And it's San Antonio to start out. And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Tracy McGrady. He's out there with Wembanyama. Now is out there with Butler. And it's Eaton in at the power forward position. Now here's Green. Duncan high post. Pocket 6. Duncan with the screen for Thompson. Over McGrady. Thompson misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Yao. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
Olajuwon kicks to Thompson. Olajuwon outside. Back to Thompson. A 3-ball. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Butler. Green with the rebound. Outside Curry. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Thompson. Fires from way outside. And it's Thompson again missing. McGrady against Thompson. Now Yao. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Spurs. Still without a basket in the game. Now here's Thompson. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
McGrady passes to Yao. Back to McGrady. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Olajuwon. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Knocks down the 3-ball.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Eaton. Duncan defending. Butler dishes to McGrady. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there. Watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Curry.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. .55 seconds left in the first. Pass to Eaton. Six to shoot. Back to Yao. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Thompson with it. Now McGrady defending. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
And he's good on the second. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Eaton. Curry against McGrady. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Rebounded by the Spurs.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And Wembanyama launches it from deep. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's San Antonio. They lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for San Antonio?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Duncan out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Green in at the point guard position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now here's Green following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen on Wembanyama. Thompson up top takes a 3. His fourth shot, his fourth miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Now his shot is off.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Wembanyama passes to McGrady. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama outside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
The Spurs shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
One shot.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Spurs trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. There's 1:54 left in the first half. And stolen by Butler. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And Jimmy Butler is very comfortable operating in that mid-range area.
Outside Curry. Olajuwon with a screen for Curry. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Wembanyama outside. 1:09 left to play here in the half. Down low, 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Green. Duncan outside. Pass to Curry. To halt the run, Eaton grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Thompson way outside. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Wembanyama looking it over. Here's McGrady. Good D by Thompson. From the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. And here's the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Spurs trail by 7. On the court for San Antonio. They've got Jimmy Butler. Tracy McGrady is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Yao. And it's Eaton in at the force line. A shot by Curry, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Now, here is Olajuwon. Still scoreless. The Spurs have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Spurs leading by 8. Here's Wembanyama. A 3-ball. Rebounded by the Spurs. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Olajuwon. Top of the key, Duncan. Thompson looking for an opening. Olajuwon, the pass to Green. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. McGrady. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Spurs trail by 8. Here's Duncan. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. They recover it. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's McGrady. Traps in the tray. McGrady's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, you got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
McGrady kicks to Butler. To the wing right side. Wembanyama passes to Eaton. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Olajuwon. To the inside. Here's Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Wembanyama down low. By Green. Wembanyama passes to Eaton. Shot clock at 6. Kept alive. Here's McGrady. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Outside Butler. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Curry outside. He can't get that one. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Spurs lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Duncan is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Curry. And it's Green in at the 1. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Eaton. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Green deciding where to go with it. And a deep three from Curry. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And here is Butler. McGrady outside. Here's Wembanyama. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
And Allie, thanks so much. Fires from 18. Wembanyama reels it in. Spurs leading by 7. It's stolen by Curry. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Thompson fires a three-pointer. Good.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson. Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Got it!
And how about the killer pull of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
And that one falls for Olajuwon.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That'll be his second foul of the game. It's a three-point game. Got it to go off the glass.
Locked and loaded. tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge, even in the biggest of moments.
McGrady outside. They double team Young. From outside, knocks down the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Stephen Curry. He's off from three.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
McGrady up top. He's covered by Thompson. Green rips down the board.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
He parachutes in for the putback.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And again, it's Yao Ming. I mean, we always talk his size, and that does help, but Yao also has terrific touch.
Tipped away. Butler with the steal. And he jams it in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got Jimmy Butler, and it's Yao in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to McGrady. San Antonio moving the ball around. The shot by Butler, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Orlando's head coach. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Butler. Orlando making their last shot. 5 to shoot. Over Bryant. Butler can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Jordan, the pass to Ewing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Yao. Here's Butler. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. McGrady shot is off to the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pass to Ewing. 1:36 left in the first. Now here's Bryant. Over Wembanyama. Second chance effort. And Howard with the lay-in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. .116 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Butler. To win the drought. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And how many times have we seen this from Butler? Using the pump fake to manipulate the defense.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Butler hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Howard. Off with the layup. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. 8-point game. Outside Butler. Wembanyama, screen on Jordan. Back to Wembanyama. Stolen by Jokic. And he's going for the oop here. And slam dunk by Jordan.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Butler. Just 5 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Magic out in front, leading by 8. And quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Orlando.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Eaton in at the power forward position. Outside Butler, pass to Eaton. Here's McGrady. The three. Jokic grabs the board. Magic leading by 10. And here's Bryant outside. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. Butler can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. Got to finish there.
Jokic against Wembanyama. Got a hand on it. Pass to Yao. Inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Bryant outside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter. Spurs trail by 15. Butler surveying the floor. Pass to Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Butler finds Wembanyama. Over Jordan. Here's Yao. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Ewing. Drops in the layup for 2. Ewing's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Yao. Floats one. And the layup is good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Bryant, left side. Howard inside. Pass to Bryant. Jordan against Butler. Jordan misses. Here's McGrady. Back to Wembanyama. And so it's the Orlando Magic in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Eden. Outside Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. Launches a three. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. McGrady's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Eden. And that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Wembanyama, covered by Jokic. Wembanyama's shot is good.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Orlando calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Orlando leading by 8. 90 seconds into the second half now. Now Jordan. Give him 8. Over Butler. Jordan misses. On offense, here is San Antonio. Wembanyama, pass to McGrady. On the take. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. McGrady's gone 2 of 4 shooting. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. There's 1:59 left in the third. Wembanyama, screen on Jordan. McGrady, shot is off. Orlando leading. Bryant outside, down low. Here's Ewing. Yao with a rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And here's Butler outside. The shot that time not on target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Howard.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
.119 left in the third quarter here. Howard finds Jordan. 5 on the clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. Three-pointer. The shot by Howard, no good. Spurs trail by 6. Butler on the wing. And here's Wembanyama. To the paint. And the Magic pushing it up now. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Howard's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Wembanyama, pass to McGrady. Uncovered. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jokic with it, outguarded by Wembanyama. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Howard, the pass to Bryant. Back to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From deep, Wembanyama. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Huge three to cut it to single digits. They're hoping that energy carries into the fourth quarter here.
And so it's Orlando closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got Butler, and it's McGrady in at the 2. Here's Yao. The shot from the low post is good.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Bryant outside. From deep, Jordan. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Spurs trail by 8. Here's McGrady. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Back to Wembanyama. Butler against Bryant. Shakes him. Butler, unfazed.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Bryant outside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Spurs trail by 8.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Here's McGrady, covered by Jordan. Here's the floater. Oh, it doesn't go. Orlando leading by 8. Bryant outside. Jokic fires. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Thanks for that, Allie. Shoots from 14. Jokic pulls it down. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Magic. Oh, he picked him clean. In transition. Off on the layup.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Howard inside. In tight and got what he wanted.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Orlando leading by 10. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Ewing. No good. Now here's Wembanyama.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
Free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Here's Ewing. Bryant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Jokic. And so Orlando takes the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us, and we'll see you next time.
So off the tip, it's Charlotte. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. Jason Kidd is out there with Carter. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bird in at the small forward position. And it's Cooper missing.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one drops for him.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Pass to Johnson.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Bulls ball.
Nowitzki dishes to Bird. Back to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
That's good from Johnson on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it off the glass.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Carter against Johnson. Garnett with a screen on Burke. Shoots from the line, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Johnson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. Shaq with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kidd gets the bucket.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Pass to Carter. And here is O'Neal, covered by Mutombo. Lock at 6. Outside Carter. That one, no good. Charlotte in the lead. To the paint, here's Johnson. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, it's good. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hornets lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hornets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Magic Johnson. And it's Garnett. Then there's Cooper. And it's Mutombo. And at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Now here's Nowitzki. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's blocked by Shaq. They get it back. And the basket by Mutombo. Bulls trail by 3. Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Broke loose. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal sets the screen for Carter. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Cooper kicks to Johnson. Kicks it out to Garnett. Here's Cooper for the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Outside Kidd over SGA. And the Bulls with another miss. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Johnson with the bounce pass. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Cook. Over Cooper. Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Carter.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. SGA against Kidd. Now Johnson. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Kidd passes to Carter. Good in the assist to Kidd. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Johnson. The open shot by SGA. No good from the wing. Pass to Kidd. Carter against Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal dishes to Bird. Clock at 4. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. To the middle. Here's Garnett.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And he can't hit the second. Bulls trail by 4. Inside. And it's Carter missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, the Hornets missing.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Bird finds Nowitzki. Outside Kidd. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hornets on top. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, defensively, you'd like to force the ball out of his hands and make someone else beat you, but that's easier said than done.
Bulls trail by 4, so for Chicago right now, Nowitzki is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Bird, and there's Carter, and it's Kidd in at the point. Now here's Bird. Lets the 3 fly, and the rebound goes to the Hornets. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. SGA, that's a 2-pointer with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hornets. Nowitzki outside. Johnson against Bird. Johnson with the block. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Garnett outside. Pass to SGA. Back to Garnett. Oh, Garnett, aggressive.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Johnson.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Back to Garnett. Charlotte moving it around. Pass to Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Hornets leading by 7. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Johnson with the bounce pass. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 in the game. Carter outside. Kidd is screen on Cooper. Carter against Cooper. Fade away. Johnson with the rebound.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Stolen by Carter. In transition, here come the Bulls. They need this. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Magic Johnson picks one up.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And the second free throw, good. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Garnett outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
O'Neal kicks to Carter. Bird looking it over.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Leonard from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Payton passes to Durant. And there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. High post Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. Here's George. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Leonard for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Pass to Havlicek. They set the pick. Throws it up high. It's stolen. Back to George. To the middle.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And Leonard drops them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Havlicek. Payton with it. Here's Havlicek. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Payton's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Chicago leading by 3. Leonard looking over the floor. Over Payton. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Outside Durant. Davis a screen. Leonard against Durant. Floats one up and is blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Leonard outside. Back to Tatum. Fires the three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 6-point game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They get it back.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Launches it from deep. And that's not going to go. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Chicago Bulls. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
George out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. George passes to Tatum. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Payton. Outside Durant. To the inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Outside Payton. Pass to Chamberlain. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's George. No points so far. Here's Leonard. The shot no good. Kings trail by 8. Here's Payton. Offline with a 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Here's Havlicek, outed by Tatum. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him. Over Payton. Just 2 to shoot. From deep, Mobley. With 1 on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
That one goes. Count it. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Payton, and the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Leonard outside. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
For 3, Durant. Mobley grabs the board.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
12 seconds left in the first half. Inside. 4 on the clock. Here's the hook. And there's another one for Chicago.
Hey, pulling out the hook shot. No one there to defend it, that's for sure.
Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, man. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Bulls leading by 9. Taking a look at the Kings. We've got Anthony Davis, and it's Durant in a 2-guard. Shot by Leonard, no good. Here's Havlicek, covered by Mobley. Davis probing. Pass to Durant for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's George. Still no points. Tatum with a screen. And a deep 3 from Leonard. The rebound by Payton.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Payton with a screen on Leonard. For 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Mobley outside. Pass to Leonard. Outside Tatum. Here's the three. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Mobley, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Kings. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Back to Payton. Sacramento passing it around. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Chamberlain. Chicago with a rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Good whistle there.
2 minutes. Sacramento foul.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
And the second free throw is good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Payton passes to Durant. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
George outside. Leonard with a screen on Durant. For three, George.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Havlicek passes to Payton. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Mobley outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Mobley. Excellent D there from Davis. Kings trail by 4. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Payton finds Davis. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Tatum. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Leonard. 13 points in the game.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. Here's Payton.
Well, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Evan Mobley out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's George. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Durant, no good. Chicago leading by 6. Leonard outside. Misses the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Davis against Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Bulls leading by 5. George feels it out a bit. Now Leonard, wide open look, down goes the jumper.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available, gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Outside Payton. And there's the drive from 6 feet. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Here's Tatum. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Leonard. Now George, 5 to shoot. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
Going to work in the low block.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Leonard. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Oh, no good on the layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Nice look inside from Tatum.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
The Kings call timeout. hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Tatum inside. Here's Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Outside Payton. Unloads from 13 feet. Yes, sir!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA, the clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Havlicek, hounded by Tatum. 27 seconds left in the final quarter.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Timeout, Bulls. Durant against George. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. Oh, he cannot hit. The Kings call timeout. Durant fires. He's off from three. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Havlicek in at the small forward position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Now here's Payton. Intercepted. Now Mobley. Stolen by Davis. Outside Payton. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he can't get the layup. George outside.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Shooting two.
He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a two-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
George cashes in from 18.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
The Kings call timeout. Outside Payton. Got a piece of it. Another chance. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 5.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Here's Mobley. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Chamberlain. It falls! And an intentional foul right there.
Gary Payton. Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for Chicago.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
Here's Havlicek, hounded by Tatum. No good from 3!
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so Chicago takes the win. They escape with
So Indiana wins the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. Artest is out there with Anthony. Then it's Malone. Then it's James. And it's Robinson in at the center, blocking down the middle. Arenas passes to Antetokounmpo, and it goes down 2 points.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Outside Anthony. Malone outside. Pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket and finished off by LeBron.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Arenas kicks to Giannis. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Anthony against Antetokounmpo.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Miami shooting their first free throws of this game.
Anthony taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Anthony. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Robinson against Giannis. And stolen by LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Now Arenas. Pass to Pippen. Back to Arenas. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Anthony. And the rejection by Giannis. Gilmore passes to Arenas. Now Pippen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now the Heat with it. They trail by 1. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And Anthony gets it to go.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Arenas. And the Pacers another 3.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. On deep, Arenas. Second chance effort. And Giannis will lay it in.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness. Not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Artest the pass to Anthony. Here's Malone. Defended by Holmgren. Shot left block. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now here's Arenas. Fires from way outside. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Pacers up 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Pippen. He's out there with Gilbert Arenas. Antetokounmpo out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Gilmore in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Arenas has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Fires the 3, and the Heat, another 3.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Bounce pass, Pippen. Gilmore passes to Pippen. For 3, Holmgren. The offensive rebound, Gilmore. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Outside, James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Kevin?
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Antetokounmpo kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Gilmore. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 6 to shoot. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. Here's Pippen. Indiana again missing. Here's Miami now. They're on a 10-2 run here. And it's Anthony at the elbow. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And both free throws good for Giannis. There's a minute 34 left here in the second. Outside, Malone. James looking around. Anthony against Giannis. Anthony kicks to Artest. Misses the three. Pacers trail by 3. Pippen the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Arenas, stolen by Artest. One-on-one fast break. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Artest.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
Pass to Artest. Back to Anthony. Over Gilmore. It's tipped. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. .32 seconds left now here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Artest. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Artest against Arenas. The 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 1. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. But look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Miami trailing. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Artest. LeBron James is out there at Malone. Then it's Robinson. And it's Anthony in a shooting guard. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Anthony's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Giannis a screen on Artest. Giannis high post. Anthony on him. Antetokounmpo passes to Gilmore. Some solid defense from Robinson. On offense, here are the Heat. Artest dishes to LeBron. Malone passes to Artest. Pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. Pacers with the rebound. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pippen down low. Working on James. Giannis outside. There's the triple. Rebound by the Heat.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Artest the pass to Anthony. Anthony missing again.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Holmgren outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Holmgren's got the first points of the second half here for the Pacers. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside Anthony. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 8 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. And a wide open look for Arenas. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. The Heat trail by 4. James outside. 3-pointer. Gilmore grabs the miss. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pippen, the pass to Gilmore. Pass to Arenas. Launches a 3. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Anthony can't hit. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Arenas passes to Pippen. Back to Arenas. Shoots over Malone. Outside for Pippen. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pass to Pippen. Stolen by Artest. There's the drive. And the dunk by James.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Deep three-point land, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Indiana out in front, up by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pacers leading by 4. Pippen is out there with Arenas. And it's Chet Holmgren. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilmore in at power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for our test. Pass to James. And here is Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Pippen. Back to Arenas. Holmgren sets the screen for Arenas. Connects from three-point range. Arenas has got 9 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
One shot.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Indiana. A 2-point game. Arenas against James. Now here's Arenas. Defense is right there. The shot is good!
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now here's James. Can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pippen against James. Outside Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Holmgren from deep. It's good!
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
The Heat call time. Has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to hear the Heat coach going over their plan during the break. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, Allie, thanks. Pippen against LeBron. Robinson a screen on Pippen. James against Pippen. Count the basket.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Giannis sets a screen for Arenas. Off target from outside. The Heat trail by 5. It's James. 3-ball. LeBron James.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And it's the Pacers ball. Outside Arenas. Now Holmgren. Here's Gilmore. 5 on the clock. So it's Miami now. James outside. James jackhammers it down.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. James against Arenas. Outside Holmgren. Now onto the Kumbo. Outside Arenas. 4 on the clock. Here's out of the Kumbo. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
The Heat call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
It's James. For the win. He made it. He got it.
Big time.
Wow.
The end of the game.
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, doesn't get any better than that.
Phenomenal finisher. 3 at the horn. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I guess really that's about the only way we could expect a game like this to close the curtain.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's Charlotte to start out. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also Johnson out there, and it's Cooper in at the 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
Well, the screener was leaning a bit right there.Is feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Jordan. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. All sorts of time. Garnett, that's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Jokic. And here's Bryant outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Garnett. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Jokic. Bryant outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Fires for 3. No good that time. Here's Garnett. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Johnson. Back to SGA. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Jordan. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Jordan's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Hornets trail by 4. Pass to Johnson. Back to SGA. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Garnett passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And And it's Ewing with a rebound. Orlando leading by 4. Here's Jokic. Sweet little floater.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Now here's SGA. Releases. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Jordan. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. 4-point game. Now SGA. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Orlando ahead. They lead by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Johnson. And it's Cooper in at the small forward position. Now here's Johnson. He's scoreless. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Yep, that one's good.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Orlando leading. And here's Jokic. Pass to Howard. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Outside for SGA. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Magic leading by 4. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Howard. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Deflected! Jokic against Johnson. Back to SGA. Plenty of space. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. SGA's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining. First 2 minutes.
Now here's Jordan. Not a lot of room. 5 on the clock. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Johnson. And there's a 3-second violation. Magic leading by 4. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's tipped.
Hey, yo, right here.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, here's Mutombo. Orlando grabs the miss. Jokic with it. Jokic the screen. Pass to Bryant. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 6.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now Johnson. The open shot by SGA. Gets an open look and hits it. Give him 8. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. There's 14 seconds left in the second. Pass to Jordan. Fires from deep. No good there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Orlando ahead. They lead by 5. And will return shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Now Jokic. They've got Nikola Jokic. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Jordan in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando. The shot by Howard, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander fires in the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Back to Jokic. 3-pointer. Hornets with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
SGA against Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Charlotte.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Pass to Jordan. It's hauled in by Garnett. With a bucket here, they can take their first lead of the game.
Mentally, could be an important possession.
And here's Jokic. Bryant outside. And another miss by Orlando. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Back to Johnson. Over Bryant. The shot by Johnson, no good. Jokic against Johnson. Howard with a screen on Johnson. And it's Jokic missing. Here's Charlotte now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Garnett passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Garnett. For the lead. Orlando with the rebound. Bryant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. 58 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Bryant outside. Howard, the screen. To stop the drought. Oh, big finish! Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. Beyond the arc. And the Hornets, another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Hornets out in front. They're up by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. Johnson is out there with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jokic against Johnson. Here's Cooper. No good on the triple. Orlando trailing here. Bryant, the pass to Ewing. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Magic foul. Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Magic. Timeout, Magic. Let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Jordan with it. Jokic the screen. Jokic is doubled. 5 to shoot. Now here's Jordan. Guarded closely. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Outside, SGA. Plenty of space. Yes, it's good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Bryant. Here's Jokic. A minute 39 left in the fourth. Here's Ewing. Oh, it's off target. Charlotte trailing. Now SGA. Here's Johnson. Alexander. It's off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Johnson against Bryant. Oh, deflected. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Now Jokic. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Timeout called, Hornets. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
It's a three-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They set the screen. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And here are the Magic now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Ouch! That was a missed opportunity. Could have put this game on ice.
Timeout called, Hornets. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Here are the Hornets with the ball. They trail by 3. And he slams it down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
SGA. It's in!
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
So a close game here.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So here's Miami's starting group. Anthony is out there with Artest. Then it's Malone. Then it's James. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Here's Anthony. He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Leonard. And the Bulls, another three.
You set him up more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Outside Anthony. Paul George with the steal. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Anthony against George. Anthony's shot is off. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. 6-point game. And it's Leonard missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Back to LeBron. And stolen by Leonard. Lays it up off the glass. Leonard's got 5.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Anthony can't hit. Now the Bulls with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. Leonard kicks to George. Back to Leonard. Stolen by Artest.
2 minutes.
In the corner, it's James. Hits the three-point bomb.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
George with the bounce pass. Outside Tatum. Leonard inside. Covered by Artest. Leonard no luck. The Heat trail by 5. Down low. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
George with the screen on Artest. George in the post. Anthony on him. George dishes to Leonard. Pocket 6. Outside for George. Over Anthony. And again, Chicago. No good. Mobley against Artest. Back to Anthony. Yep, it counts. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by George.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's LeBron. The tray. No good there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Artest. Robinson is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Anthony, and it's LeBron in at the small forward. Now here's Mobley. Pass to Leonard. It's hauled in by Artest.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
At the line for the Heat, Carmelo Anthony.
One shot.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Leonard, the pass to Tatum. Back to Leonard. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Robinson a screen on Leonard. James finds Anthony. Over George. Here's Robinson. The shot that time, not on target. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard dishes to George. Back to Leonard. Outside, George. Over LeBron. And it's Chicago scoring again.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Artest the pass to Anthony. Shoots from the elbow. That one drops for him. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Here's Tatum. Nothing on the board. Pass to Leonard. Tatum kicks to Mobley. Outside Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum setting the pick for Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 14.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Tatum. Leonard, that's for 2. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
Pass to James. James gets inside and finishes.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And here's George. And the three ball is good. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Anthony dishes to Artest. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Heat have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
At the line for one.
One shot.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Here's George. No good with the elbow jumper. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Miami ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shots. Left the window open. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The Heat with the lead. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Tatum out there with Mobley. Then it's Kareem, and it's George in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard down the lane. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. That's on LeBron James. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard.
One shot.
Shooting 1.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Outside Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Excellent D there from George. Chicago leading. Pass to Leonard. Back to Tatum. Here's Mobley. Off target from outside. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. James, the pass to Malone. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 10. George in the post. Covered by Anthony. The shot by George, no good. Now Artest. Here's Anthony. And again, it's the Heat missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. That ball, nice speed that time from George. And the Bulls lead by 5. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Outside Anthony. Artest on the way. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. George passes to Tatum. Mobley outside. Pass to Leonard. Into the lane. That one, no good. LeBron with some nice D. Outside Anthony. Here's Artest. Guarded by Tatum. There's a screen by Robinson. Malone finds Robinson. Here's Artest. Miami no good on that time either. The Bulls leading by 5. Leonard looking over the floor.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Miami ball.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside Anthony. And he comes up with the deuce. Anthony's got 16.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Anthony against George. Low block shot on the way. The shot is good off the backboard. He's got 11. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls, leading by 5. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Moses Malone out there with LeBron James. Then it's Artest. Then it's Anthony. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. Leonard's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Outside Anthony. Pass to Artest. There's a screen by Robinson. And it's Artest missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Tatum's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Artest. Anthony up on top. Defended by George. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Bulls leading by 5. Now Leonard. Mobley a screen on Artest. A floater. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for Miami. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now here's Anthony. jumper is off. Now Leonard. Outside George. Shoots. Rebounded by Anthony. The Heat trail by 5. James outside. Robinson left side. Now Anthony. James outside. And it misses.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
George against Malone. Outside, George. He'll put it up there. Robinson there for the rebound. So it's Miami now. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
And finally, someone scores. It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
The Bulls call timeout. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. George against Anthony. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and the excellent defensive pressure does the job. It's James.
Good. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now the Bulls with it. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Malone looking around. To take the lead. No good from 3.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. The Bulls call timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide-open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
He's off from 3. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now, our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
So Boston will get the first possession. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. They grab their own miss. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. Pass to SGA. Now here's Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. James against SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Lets the 3 fly. And he buries his first look.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Curry passes to James. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
That free throw misses.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Shot from 16. Pippen, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
James outside. Knocks down the long James. James has got 5 now.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
SGA passes to Leonard, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Chamberlain. Right side Curry. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. Wembanyama against Curry. Deflected.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
San Antonio trailing here. Wembanyama, pass to SGA. Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. From deep, Wembanyama. And he can't get that one. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The steal. Here's Leonard. Blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Chalk up 2 there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Timeout called, the Spurs. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. Outside Wembanyama. Will it go? Sends it home from three-point land.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James outside. Shoots it from the high post. Again, the Celtics good for two more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Wembanyama. From deep, SGA. Boston pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. And here's Curry. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Tipped. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. James passes to Chamberlain. Now here's O'Neal. Unable to get that one. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Celtics. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is James. He's got 7. And here's Curry for 3. On target from range.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. He shoots it. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, got a piece of it. Leonard against Curry. Now O'Neal. Over SGA. O'Neal misses. Now SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Money from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And he lobs it up. On the break. Great hustle, Leonard.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
James, outside. And a little under 2.5.
Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
James has gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen. Let's go with a 3. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 4 assists now tonight.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. Just never see that in a man of his height.
And James puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Wembanyama screen. Gilgeous-Alexander. That one no good.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back come the Spurs in transition. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
You know, Pippen doing a nice job recognizing where the lane was on that fast break.
There's a minute 12 left in the half. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. .110 left to play in the first half. Pass to Curry. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Over Antetokounmpo. And again, it's San Antonio converting. All right, guys, the breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Pippen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism, impressive.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Here's the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got 15.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
And here's Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from SGA. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Wembanyama finds SGA. Back to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Celtics trail by 3. James passes to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Gilgeous-Alexander, screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard can't get it to go. And here's Boston. James passes to Antetokounmpo for the lead. James can't get it to go.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. Boston pulls it in. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. It's tipped. Curry passes to Chamberlain. It counts! And the foul! It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
First team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Will Chamberlain. 1 shot.
One shot.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Pippen outside. 3-pointer. SGA can't get it to go. The Celtics with the lead. James passes to O'Neal.
That's such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect the foul in there.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he makes a first.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
No good on the second free throw. Spurs trail by 3. Here's SGA. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Releases from 15. And he hits the jump shot. Leonard's got 8.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. The shot won't fall. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 11 points in the game.
Well, Pippen really has a good eye for the floor. I mean, he sees open guys and knows exactly how to get it to him.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Curry against Leonard from deep. Kept alive. Chamberlain. And he packs it of Victor Wembanyama.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. And here's James. SGA covering. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Spurs trail by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pippen with it. From deep, SGA. Boston pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo looking it over. No good. Would have counted had it gone. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Celtics out in front, up 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Boston.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
That free throw good from James. And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
Just a great job of adding to their lead. Late in the game, every point matters.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
And this is how dangerous Wemby can be from deep. You gotta respect his range.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt his play.
Curry surveys. Out to James. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's SGA. Count that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. Shoots a 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Book it! Straight in!
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Defensive foul. Shaquille O'Neal. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 1 shot.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Here's Chamberlain. All sorts of time. That one's in there.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader too.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. It's stolen by James. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Antetokounmpo. Now James. Double team on James. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. The defensive pressure was right there.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Leonard! Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Celtics lead by 6. 1:25 left in the 4th quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
The Spurs call time. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And Curry's got the ball here for Boston. 59 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Fires the 3. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
The 3 is off. So it's Boston now. They're leading by 8. Here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, it's off! On offense, here's San Antonio. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Curry against Leonard. Now Curry. So we see Boston get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And let's reveal our player of the game. LeBron James. And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for the Celtics. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4-man spot. Davis looking it over. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Boston pulls it in. Here's Artest. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
George passes to Bryant. Over Durant. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Bird. And there's a pick to the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. And a pass break now for the Bulls. Oh!
Wow!
And he dunks it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Artest. Outside Durant. Here's Artest, covered by Bryant. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Bryant. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. George passes to Davis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Olajuwon. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Pass to Bird. Back to Durant. To the middle. Bird, that's good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 1:35 left to play in the first.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:31 left to play in the first. Eaton passes to Johnson. And he gets the bucket. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Bird. Pass to Artest. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. Inside. Mutombo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Outside Johnson. Bryant against Durant. Bryant, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Artest. Yet to see a basket. Here's Bird. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. from behind the arc. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 5, and we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Bulls up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's George. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Boston shooting their first free throws here for the night.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Chicago leading by 4. George drives in, and here's Bryant outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Artest. No made baskets yet. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Outside Johnson. Back to Bryant. George outside. Davis a screen. Great open look there.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Yep, count it. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Bird. A shot to stop the run. Chicago grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Outside Davis. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Mutombo with the rebound.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Now here's George. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Durant. Fires the 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Durant with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Pass to Bird. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Bird's got 7 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Bryant, the pass to George. Here's the screen by Bryant. And again, no good by Chicago. Celtics trail by 6. George with a steal. Pass to Johnson. Back to George. Durant pulls it in. So it's Boston now. Nice ball movement by Boston. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Boston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for the Celtics, Dikembe Mutombo. One shot.
Bulls leading by 3. Johnson with it. Outside Davis. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Good on the bucket. He's got 12.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Durant, pass to Bird. Here's Artest, covered by Bryant. They set the pick. Pass to Bird. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Boston has possession. It's a 5-point game. Taking a look at the Celtics. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. Here's Artest. Still no points. Clock at 6. Here's Bird. Doesn't go for him. Bulls leading by 5. Pass to Johnson. Bryant outside. Now here's George. Here's Eaton. It's blocked! On the wing, Durant. Covered by Johnson. Olajuwon. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his third assist of the night.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Pass to Davis. And here's Bryant. The 3 is up. That's a 6 make in 11 tries.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Olajuwon can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11. And he's going for the lob. Here's Artest, covered by Bryant. Outside Durant. Pass to Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. Chicago leading by 6. Here's Johnson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Boston. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, George with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Now Davis. Now George. Guarded by Durant. And George with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's our test. No points yet. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Outside Davis. Now George. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Durant against Bryant. Shoots over Durant. Bryant, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Durant. To the inside. Deflects the pass. And here's Bryant. He's got 15. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Olajuwon. There's a screen. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Here's Mutombo. Chicago with a rebound. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Outside Davis. Back to Johnson. High post Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's our test. No points so far. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, it's good!
He hit it! Look at that!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift.
Okay, fans.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. George out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Celtics trail by 13. Pass to Olajuwon. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Johnson passes to Davis.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Johnson. Down low. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Olajuwon. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now Johnson. Outside Davis. Oh, through contact. AD.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Durant. George defending. Here's the pick. Durant, the pass to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by Boston. Bulls leading by 15. To the middle. Johnson finds Bryant. And yep, it's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Here's Bird, covered by Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Celtics trail by 17. Durant. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Pass to Bird. Now Durant shoots over George. From 12 feet out, Cash.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Bryant outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. Boston pulls it in. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Durant. Nice ball movement by Boston. Lets the three fly. Artest can't get it to go. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 12-4 run. Johnson passes to Davis. Pass to Bryant. Mutombo with the rebound. And here's Boston, trailing by 19. Money from 3.
Shot foul. Kobe Bryant.
Shot's good.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Boston. One shot.
One shot.
And that one misses. And here's Chicago. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Shot from 16. Oh, it doesn't go. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
And it's the Spurs to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Yao. And it's Jordan in at the small forward.
And really, there's no reason why Howard can't at least be boxed out. When he comes up with these rebounds, it's night-night for the defense.
Now here's Jordan. And the foul on Andrei Kirilenko. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Chicago now. High post, Jordan. Anthony against Jones. Just 4 to shoot. And Jones sends it back. Pass to McGrady. Here is Howard. Guarded by Robinson. Howard dishes to Kirilenko. Back to Howard. Jokic with the steal. We've played just over a minute here in the first. To the inside. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Over Howard. Again, the miss by Anthony.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Jones, the pass to Kirilenko. McGrady outside. Rebound by the Bulls. And here's Jordan outside. And the Bulls with another miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Jokic in the corner. To stop the drought. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
That ties it up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Stolen by Robinson. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Jokic passes to Robinson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Dwight Howard.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Robinson. 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Good on both. Here's Kirilenko. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Outside Anthony, just 3 to shoot. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Now here is Kirilenko. No scoring in this one.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here is Kirilenko. Following the miss by Michael Jordan. Spurs working the ball around now. Tracy McGrady on the wing, guarded by Jordan. Shot by McGrady, no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Kirilenko, the pass to Howard. Outside, Jones. Pass to Gilmore. At the elbow, Jones. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Mead. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Here's Anthony. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Howard is out there with Jones. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who San Antonio starts the second one. 3-on-3. Pass to Robinson. And it's sent back by Howard.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
Here's McGrady. Buries it from 3-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to McGrady. Rebound by Anthony. Chicago leading by 6. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Jordan's shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
McGrady kicks to Kirilenko. Pass to Gilmore. Now here's Howard. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Here's Anthony. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Here is Howard. Pass to McGrady. And stolen by Jordan. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Rebounded by the Spurs. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Jones. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Over Jordan. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from McGrady.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
Jokic with the bounce pass. Yao kicks to Jordan. Can they get it? And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Free throw good, Jordan. So he makes both from the line. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Jokic passes to Yao. McGrady against Jokic. Anthony down low. Outside Robinson. Fires top of the key. Good on the jump shot. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Kirilenko the pass to McGrady. Shoots over Jordan. The shot by McGrady no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Anthony. And Jones pulls it down. Spurs trail by 6. Pass to Kirilenko. And here is Howard. Now here's Jones. Back to Howard. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. A shot by McGrady, no good. Anthony up on top, guarded by Kirilenko. Back to Anthony from past the arc. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Bulls on top. They're up by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van Half-Court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Nikola Jokic. Michael Jordan is out there with Robinson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Yao in at the 5. Now, here's Howard. Pass to McGrady. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. McGrady's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Spurs. Outside Robinson. Now Jordan. jacks up a three. San Antonio with the rebound. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound in this one. Going inside. Got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Jordan down low. Guarded by Kirilenko. No good from Jordan. Jordan's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Here's McGrady. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Chicago. They're scoreless since the first half. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to McGrady. For the tie, Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Jordan, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Jordan's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
McGrady kicks to Kirilenko. Back to McGrady. From the stripe, and he gets it to go. McGrady's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Jokic. And here is Robinson, started by Howard. Here's Jordan. Gilmore grabs the miss. San Antonio trailing here. McGrady outside. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. He's got 13.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Jordan. Jokic with the screen on Kirilenko. The shot by Jordan, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
1:07 left to play in the third. Howard, the pass to Gilmore. It's stolen by Anthony. Down low, Robinson. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Robinson's got 6 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
To the paint, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's McGrady, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Tracy McGrady, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, McGrady.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
No good on the second free throw. Chicago leading by 3. Jordan finds Anthony. Over Jones. A shot by Anthony, no good. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Jones from downtown. And that one released in time, but no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Jones. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Howard. And it's Gilmore in at the center. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Jordan, taken away by Kirilenko. To take the lead, Robinson with the block. They retain possession, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Nikola Jokic. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Artis Gilmore.
Chicago trailing. Jokic passes to Yao and finished off by Yao.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Now here is Kirilenko. Pass to McGrady. It's all in by the Bulls. Yao's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Howard. Now here's Jones. Jokic defending. Jones, the pass to McGrady. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Anthony dishes to Yao. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
Kirilenko the pass to McGrady. Looking to get it going. And that one is stuffed right through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
And it's good.
Well, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Timeout, Spurs. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
All right, Allie, thanks. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Jordan. Robinson outside. Now Jordan. 5 on the clock. Shoots it. Oh, and wide open. Nails the J.
Yeah, it's just amazing the hang time Jordan gets, even on a simple jumper.
Jones.
All the officials are all over that one.
Nikola Jokic, second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for 2, Bobby Jones.
We got this. We got this.
And he sinks the second. Leading by 5. Outside Jordan. Jokic fires. The 3 doesn't go. And the Spurs with possession. A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
And you can see the determination in Howard's eyes. He relishes the opportunity to provide big baskets like that one.
At the line for the Spurs, Dwight Howard. 1 shot.
A terrific and 1 on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Anthony taking his time here. The shot misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Puts it right back up and in.
And although he's got that shoot-first mindset, Howard has the skills to facilitate when he wants to.
Anthony against Jones. Now Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Jones outside. Tracy McGrady on the wing, guarded by Jordan. They double him with Jordan. Now Jones. Oh, what a finish!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The Bulls call timeout. Jordan against Kirilenko. Can't get it. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
There's no room for error.
And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Timeout, Spurs.
With power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
At the line for San Antonio, Tracy McGrady. 3 shots.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go. And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line. And it's a 2-point ball game. And Anthony's got the ball here for Chicago. The Bulls call timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Robinson got it.
This guy is a leader both on and off the floor. Robinson embraces drilling the big-time bucket for his team.
McGrady outside. Let's lose a 3. 3. Good. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Tracy McGrady.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got Smith, and it's Duncan in at the 5, down low. The shot by Butler, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
To the paint. Here's Sampson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
So it's San Antonio now. Here's Smith. Pass to Garnett. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Garnett. 5 on the clock. They set a pick. Inside. A nice shot by Duncan.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Butler. And a missed layup. And Mobley's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Irving. Over Butler. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Butler. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Duncan. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Smith outside.
Bulls foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Smith. Pass to Duncan. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Garnett. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Tatum.
2 minutes.
The 3. That shot, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Smith, Chicago with a rebound. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Tatum passes to Butler. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Tatum with another miss. And San Antonio has possession. Irving, the pass to Smith. Here's Garnett, hounded by Adebayo from the arc. And Mobley, good for 3.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. 1:05 left in the first. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Guys, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. San Antonio leading by 4. Mobley passes to Smith. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Garnett. It's hauled in by Sampson.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And it's Butler off the drive. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
On defense, San Antonio. Just 5 to shoot. From 7 feet away. And again, no good by Chicago. The drive by Mobley. Can't connect from short range.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. San Antonio on top, up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Evan Mobley, and it's Irving in at the 2. Tatum a screen on Irving. Butler passes to Malone. And rejected. Smith outside. Pass to Garnett. Here's Duncan. Oh, got a piece of it. By himself. And a big dunk at the end of the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Smith passes to Garnett. And here's Mobley. Smith with a screen on Tatum. From deep, Mobley. Adebayo grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Butler. Back to Adebayo for 3. Drains the triple. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Smith passes to Duncan. Here's Garnett. Blocked! Now here's Tatum. Still without a bucket. Pass to Malone. Outside Irving. Now here's Smith. Mobley outside. Smith with a screen on Tatum. From deep, Mobley. Here's Duncan. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Graf, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Malone. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Moses Malone.
First one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. San Antonio trailing here. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Smith with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Garnett. 6 to shoot. And it's Chicago with a board. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Outside Butler.
2 minutes remaining.
The kick to Tatum.
2 minutes.
1:51 left to play in the first half. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Garnett. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Garnett, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:44 left in the first half of this one. Adebayo passes to Malone.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio leading. Pass to Garnett. And here is Irving. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Outside Adebayo. Now Butler. Back to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Butler. This one for 3. And again, Chicago, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside Tatum. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Malone, pass to Adebayo. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. San Antonio leading by 3. Now Smith. He's scoreless. Pass to Garnett. The shot no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Spurs. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. San Antonio leading by 3. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Sampson in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To the wing on the left. Here's Duncan. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Pass to Butler, fires for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Smith passes to Duncan. Here's Irving. There's a screen. The baseline J, counted. And now it's a 7-point San Antonio lead.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
On the wing, Tatum for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Here's Garnett. Pass to Irving. Here's Garnett. Clock at 6. From the wing. Rebounded by Butler. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here's Smith. No points so far. Duncan, pass to Mobley. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Garnett. Buries it from about 10 feet away. And the Spurs lead by 2. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Outside Butler. Adebayo is screen on Smith. Butler passes to Malone. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Malone's got 7 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Smith passes to Duncan. Here's the teardrop. Basket counts. 12 points for him.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Outside Tatum. From the elbow. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Moses Malone. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
San Antonio leading. Smith outside. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Pass to Mobley. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Garnett. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Tatum against Irving. Tatum passes to Butler for the lead. Ooh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Butler's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Pass to Duncan. Now Irving. Butler covering. Irving, the pass to Duncan. Butler against Irving. Here's Sampson. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. There's Tatum with the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Irving screen on Adebayo. Pass to Garnett. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The third quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Smith, and it's Garnett in at the 4 slot. Here's Duncan. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any basic possession.
And it's Tatum missing. San Antonio trailing here. Mobley passes to Smith. Here's Garnett. The rebound by Malone. And here's Adebayo. Here's Malone. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
At the line for your goals,
Moses Malone. Shooting 1.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Irving. Mobley outside. Here's Duncan. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And a nice find by Mobley. Keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Outside Tatum. And stolen by Irving. Shoots over Tatum. Here's Duncan. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Butler. Adebayo, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Mobley outside. Back to Smith. Here's Garnett. Butler covering to take the lead.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
No good on that one. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Timeout Bulls.
Timeout call.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Malone. Outside Tatum. And stolen by Irving. Butler with a steal. Tatum. Adebayo outside. Here's a pass to Tatum. Here's Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Tatum. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Chicago trailing here. Outside Tatum. Takes a three. Oh, he can't hit it. San Antonio with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Smith right side. Here's Garnett. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Rob Sampson. One shot.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
San Antonio leading. Smith outside. 1:07 left to play in the fourth. Here's Garnett. Oh, the shot is off. Adebayo against Mobley. Now here's Butler. It's intercepted. It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
There's a screen. Butler. Tatum outside. To take the lead. Cash from downtown.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
The Spurs call time. What's the best strategy for them?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Smith outside. Irving, a screen on Adebayo. The 17-footer. Oh, the shot is off. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
At the line for your goals, Rob Sampson. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. The Spurs call time. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They need to find a 3 fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
Get up, make noise for the incredible.
Close game sees Chicago taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And now, time for our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
So Boston wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Parrish. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Thompson. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Thurman in the power forward.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the middle, stolen by Pierce. Jackson with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. Jackson passes to Thompson. Back to Jackson. Now Thompson. 6 to shoot. Goes up at the stripe, and he hits the jump shot. Thompson's got the first points of the night for Boston.
This is a good sign, a positive sign. Thompson wanting to keep getting better from the mid-range.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Ewing, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Thurman. Pass to Arenas. From outside the arc. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Thompson outside. Now here's Ewing. Here's Pierce. Back to Ewing. Over Thurman. Ewing can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to Thompson. Outside Arenas. For 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Nowitzki after the Bulls pick up 2.
Bulls foul. Robert Parrish. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Arenas passes to Thurman. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Chicago needs to get a shot off. From deep, Parrish. A rebound by Ewing. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Pass to Jackson. Back to Pierce. Now Jackson. And here's Ewing. He's covered by Arenas. It's Ewing that time on the assist by Jackson. Ewing's got 6 points.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Pass to Thurman. And here's Thompson. Puts up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson. Feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Arenas after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Arenas passes to Thompson. That 3 off the mark. And here's Boston. Pierce for 3. Jackson. The putback is no good. Parrish high post. Holmgren kicks to Thompson. Parrish with the screen on Ewing. Thompson the bounce pass. Here's Arenas. Here's Parrish at the end of the first part in a close game so far. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Nowitzki. Here's out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Jackson, and at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Jackson, still without a basket. Here's Nowitzki. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Parrish. Thompson passes to Thurman. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all we can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
1 shot.
And that one misses.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Jackson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Thurman. Pass to Arenas. And Boston with the rebound.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Pierce finds Thompson. Now here's Pierce. Nowitzki sets a screen for Pierce. Outside Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the left side wing. Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Boston trailing. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Thompson. Over Arenas. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
It's maybe not the shot Thompson wants, but he stays composed and makes the mid-range game work for him.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Arenas. Fires for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Arenas has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls. Thompson outside. This one for 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Thompson against Nowitzki.
2 minutes.
Arenas passes to Thompson. From outside, off the mark. Thompson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Ewing. And the rejection by Parrish.
Beautiful thing to watch there. Parrish with great anticipation and timing to get to that shot and deny it.
Here's Thompson. Back to Arenas. Over Thompson. Arenas misses.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Inside. It's stolen. Holmgren dishes to Parrish. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Look, it's not easy to intimidate Parrish inside. I don't care how physical you get with him. He maintains his cool.
There's a minute left to play here in the second quarter. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Pierce. Ewing, a screen on Thompson. Pierce, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Thurman. Boston again missing. The Bulls leading by 5. Here's Thompson. And the rejection by Jackson. Thompson left side. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson outside. To end the cold streak. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Chicago leading by 3. So for Chicago right now, they've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Gilbert Arenas. Chet Holmgren out there with Parrish. And it's Thurman in at the power forward position. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Celtics. And here's Thompson. Nowitzki outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And here are the Bulls now. Thompson passes to Arenas. Back to Thompson. Pass to Arenas. Lets it go with a 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Pierce kicks to Thompson. To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the middle, got a piece of it, and stolen by Thompson. Here's the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Pass to Thompson from deep. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Celtics trail by 4. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And the shot goes in. Ewing's got 8.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Here's Chicago. Outside Arenas. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
Nate Thurman at the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Celtics trail by 3. Thompson passes to Ewing. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. For the tie. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Arenas. Over Thompson. Arenas can't hit. Arenas has gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Celtics passing it around. Back to Jackson. Thompson outside. Shoots the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Chicago leading by 3. Thompson passes to Thurman. To the wing on the left. Holmgren sets the screen for Thompson. Fires from deep. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Ewing left side. Stolen by Thompson. Parrish up top. Pass to Arenas. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. Arenas has got 11.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
And Thompson kicks to Pierce. Back to Thompson. They need this one. The shot's good. He's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Back to Arenas. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Arenas. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9. Holmgren. And the rejection by Jackson. Pass to Ewing. Here's Thompson. Back to Ewing. Shoots over Parrish. It's Ewing that time, and the assist by Thompson. Ewing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out
the previous play is under review.
To see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Queuing up the footage for the officials.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Jaren Jackson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Thompson. And it's Pierce in at the 2 spot. And Thompson kicks to Jackson. 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Fader on the way. Ewing can't get it to go. The Bulls leading by 7. Arenas passes to Thompson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Jackson dishes to Pierce. Thompson outside. Jackson looking around. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
Well, I tell you what, Patrick's got a big, wide, strong body, and it's no fun when he sets up to set a screen. Very physical in his screen setting.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line, Jaren Jackson Jr.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Parrish. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Tell you what, with his size and soft touch, Parrish is a very reliable option on the inside.
Ewing sets a screen for Pierce. Nowitzki. Ewing a screen on Holmgren. Thompson misses. Chicago leading by 6. Arenas with it. Al Pierce defending. And Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Pierce's shot is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
The Bulls call timeout.
Celtics fans, please put your hands together and welcome to center court, Celtics Entertainment.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks so much. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Thurman. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Just 5 to shoot. Does not go in. The Bulls leading by 5. Here's Holmgren. Here's Thurman. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Arenas against Thompson. Outside Arenas. The 3 is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson outside. Good on the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Thompson. Outside Arenas. Beyond the arc. And it doesn't go. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Now Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. 6-second difference between shot and game time. Good!
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
At the line, shooting 1.
And that one falls for Jackson. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Paul Pierce, first personal foul, first team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Thompson, first personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Gilbert Arenas, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Arenas. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Nowitzki, second personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Gilbert Arenas, 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. 17 seconds left in the game. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's covered closely. It's off target. So the Bulls win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, we present the player of the game, Gilbert Arenas.